Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. First race we're going to post in approximately 15 minutes. Coming up in just a few seconds, the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number one, scratched is three, Draven Hanover. Race one, scratch three, Draven Hanover. And the claim entered number four, Polar Hall. Claim entered on the four. Races two and three have no changes. No changes. Races two and three. Race number seven, Muscle Ave. The driver Tyler Moore. Tyler Moore drives seven, Muscle Ave in the fourth. In race number five, good enough for me is scratch. Race five, scratch five, good enough for me. Races six through nine have no changes. No changes. Races six through nine. And race number 10 scratched is number 8 Sports Duchess. Race 10 scratch 8 Sports Duchess. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, scratch 3 Draven Hanover. Claim entered 4 Polar Hall. And the second race, no changes. Fans, a program note in race number 5 on number 8, Fox Valley Eliza. Note that those two qualifying lines plus the last race were on the trot, did a trot during those two qualifiers and February 12th race line, and now is back on the pace. Field for race 1 on parade 1 is headline maker Pat Hudon for Warren Casely. And number 2, Lucky Rascal Ryan DeRoche for Peter Brickman and Aaron Swainson Brickman. And number 4 is Polar Hall, Bruce Richardson for Kevin Davidson. 5 is Off-Road Hanover, Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Number 6, Starlit Elmo, Talworth for Gerard Demers and Triple S Equine. Number 7 is Magic's Lucky Charm, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. And number 8 is West 52nd, Darcy Clancy for Walter Clancy and Ray Alport. Scratched is 3 Draven Hanover. Let's get a look at this field. And we're going to start with number 6, Starlit Elmo. And Starlit Elmo is one that drops a level and was third against Tougher 2 races ago. You also see this one. The last time Starlit Elmo raced in this class was January the 7th from post 7. Winner Gagnon all the way on top. Starlit Elmo. Talworth drives here for Gerard Demers. I think is the one to beat, but is right now the second choice on the board at 8-5. Number 5, Off-Road Hanover. Did race well in this class 2 races ago, beaten just half a length, then moved up a level, and the track was off a couple of seconds, as it was that start 2 races ago. Didn't leave well, and just really didn't get a lot accomplished out of it. Also, they didn't go much early. The half was kind of slow for the overall mile, so Off-Road Hanover couldn't close. Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler, Off-Road Hanover, 4-1. Number 4, Polar Hall is a veteran with 30 lifetime wins and was second in this class 2 races ago. Last race outside post didn't work out, and Polar Hall, I think, could be a good rebound candidate, although the overall record of late is a bit soft. Polar Hall, Bruce Richardson driving and training, and is 17-1 on the board. And number 1, headline maker is one that dropped down to this class last race and had a favorable post but didn't really get a lot accomplished. But if you look a little further down the page, you see this one racing reasonably well against Tougher. Maybe headline maker can make it into the front 4 here in this one on the inside at 15-1. The one the fans are enamored with is number 8, West 52nd. And this is one that you do see racing in the preferred class, but not getting much out of it, going back a little ways. And then you do see, look at back May the 26th last year, 53-2 at Trot Mile, winning at Mohawk, but and did score 3 wins last year. Has 200,000 in as a 7-year-old, but West 52nd. Of late, things have really gone awry. 8-5 on the board. The last 2 races, an early break and distanced, and then last race at Mohawk, 8th beaten, 16 lengths. Lead is rolling for race number 1. Headline maker, Lucky Rascal on the inside. In the center, Polar Hall Off-Road Hanover, Starlet Elmo to the outside, Magic's Lucky Charm, and West 52nd. It's a field of 7, race number 1. They're at the start. And they're off, and Starlet Elmo is lighting out quickly with West 52nd, and down to the inside, Lucky Rascal and Polar Hall, but right now Starlet Elmo has got the lead. Starlet Elmo, Lucky Rascal, West 52nd, still marching to the outside third. Then it is Polar Hall, Headline Maker, Off-Road Hanover, and Magic's Lucky Charm. Starlet Elmo, 4 to 5 of the boards, got the lead. Lucky Rascal is second. West 52nd was able to find a seat on the inside and is racing third on the pylons now. Then it is Polar Hall and Headline Maker and Off-Road Hanover and Magic's Lucky Charm. The field works their way on around the turn. 28 and 4 opening quarter for Starlet Elmo, leads a length and a half, and Lucky Rascal is second. West 52nd is still traveling on the inside and is racing third. Then it is Polar Hall who's going to come to the outside and is going to flush cover. Is pulling up from third is West 52nd. Racing third from last is Headline Maker. Then it is Off-Road Hanover, Magic's Lucky Charm, 59 and 1 halftime. On into the backstretch they go. Starlet Elmo leads it. Starlet Elmo, West 52nd on the outside, is trying to come on and grab second from Lucky Rascal. Lucky Rascal is still second though. Then West 52nd and Headline Maker and Polar Hall. And then we've got Off-Road Hanover and back to Magic's Lucky Charm. They work their way on towards 3/4 in. Starlet Elmo leads it right now. Starlet Elmo by a length and 3/4 over Lucky Rascal. West 52nd is dropped back on the inside, and now moving up to try to take over third is Off-Road Hanover, and then coming is Magic's Lucky Charm. Then it is Headline Maker and Polar Hall, and the field turns for home. Starlet Elmo, as they come on down the stretch drive, is still in command over Lucky Rascal. Starlet Elmo is going to win. Then Lucky Rascal will finish second. Third was Off-Road Hanover, and fourth was Magic's Lucky Charm. 159 and 1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1, number 6, Starlet Elmo, Tyler Borth is the winning driver. Our own 7-year-old Mr. Cantab gelding, owned by Triple S Equine, trained by Gerard Demers. Second win this year, 10th lifetime, Starlet Elmo. The first race payouts 6 Starlet Elmo, 380, 270, 210, 2 Lucky Rascal, 840, 290, and 5 Off Road Hanover, 210. $2 exactor, 36.30. Dollar try, 48.10. Dollar super, 144.55. Fans note the track condition has been upgraded to fast. Track condition listed as fast. The first race, so for a finish from the top down, is a 6-2 scratch. 73145. That's 6-2 scratch. 73145 on the bottom. And the claim of number 4, Polar Hall, the new trainer, will be Cameron McQueen. Field for race number 2 on Parade 1. Darlin Delector, Brett McDonough for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis. And number 2, Siboney Teleporth for Dan Gassian and Jim Maximo Racing. And number 3 is No Time, Jay Harris for Mike Timpano and Christina Lalonde and Alan Culver. Number 4 is Little Mary, Colin Kelly for Mike Salas. And number 5, Red Dirt Living Life, Preston Shaw for Ben Hollingsworth. Number 6, Pat Wears the Pants, Paul McKenzie for Darren Rayner. And number 7, DG's Magic Moment, Scott Culver, Douglas Walters. Field of 7, race number 2. Just get a look at this field for the second race, and we'll start with number 3, No Time. 3 to 5 betting favorite, and set up by Mike Timpano's barn, who's on fire right now. And No Time is one that dominated here 2 races ago, and then raced in this class from post 7 last race. Still managed a third, but I think can race back to that start of 2 races ago, and overall compares very nicely to this field. Won 8 times last year. No Time, Jay Harris for Mike Timpano, 3 to 5, the one to beat. Number 2, Siboney can get off the gate very well and had a strong campaign last year. 24 top 3 finishes, including 9 wins, and most recently raced at Mohawk and was good to the top of the stretch, but then tired back badly. But you do see this one racing here in this class. A couple that didn't go well, but you see one New Year's Eve, third beaten a length. Siboney is one that maybe could bounce back here. Certainly has the post position and the gate speed to be a big factor. And 3 to 1 on the board is considered the second choice to the favorite No Time. Teleporth driving, looking for the double. And number 4, Little Mary, is currently off form, but drops in class. Maybe that could get Little Mary to get going here. Little Mary, you do see this one winning the last time that she raced in this class, January the 14th, from the trailer post. Had a couple of really good races, a win and a second in this class, so maybe Little Mary bounces back with Colin Kelly driving. That could be the sleeper play. 11 to 1 on the board. Colin Kelly for Mike Salas. And number 5, Red Dirt Love and Life, was a winner in this class 3 races ago. Last couple just 4th place finishes, but Red Dirt Love and Life is one that maybe can grab a share. Beat this class, only 3 back. Preston Shaw for Ben Hollingsworth, and is 7 to 1. Fans roll over number 3, No Time, 2 to 5. Field for race number 2 has approached the top of the stretch. It's a field of 7. Here they come. And the field for Race number 2 is at the start of the rough, and Siboney DG's Magic Moment, and then No Time and Little Mary. They straddled around that first turn, and it is DG's Magic Moment who's trying to clear to the front. DG's Magic Moment, Siboney is second away. DG's Magic Moment is cleared to the front. No Time is third in the early going. Then Darlin' Electra, and back to Little Mary, and Red Dirt Love and Life, and Pat Wears the Pants is back trailing the field, and they race their way on past the opening quarter. DG's Magic Moment at 30 to 1, 29 and 4 opening panel. Siboney is racing second. Heavily favored No Time is biding time, racing third. Then it is Darlin' Electra and Little Mary. Red Dirt Love and Life, and Pat Wears the Pants in the field races off the turn. DG's Magic Moment leads it right now by a length and a half, with Siboney second. Here comes No Time now, quickly making time first over. Then Darlin' Electra and Little Mary, Red Dirt Love and Life, and Pat Wears the Pants. 1 minute 4/5 the halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch, and it is DG's Magic Moment at 30 to 1, having a moment right now, leads it by 2.5 or 3 lengths, and No Time on the outside trying to take second from Siboney. Those two are still 2.25 lengths back of the long shot DG's Magic Moment. Darlin' Electra now is charging 3 wide. Red Dirt Love and Life is on the inside, racing fifth, and then it is back to Little Mary, and Pat Wears the Pants. DG's Magic Moment and Scotty Coulter by with 3 lengths now. Siboney and No Time in pursuit with Darlin' Electra, and then it is Little Mary and Red Dirt Love and Life, but on down the stretch drive they come. DG's Magic Moment on down the stretch drive still has some magic left. DG's Magic Moment, mucho dinero at 30 to 1 is going to win it. No Time was second, then third was Red Dirt Love and Life, and close for fourth. 2 minutes 1/5. DG's Magic Moment. There's a look at Scotty Coulter and DG's Magic Moment, scoring in race number 2. 5-year-old Control the Moment brown mare, owned and trained by Douglas Walters. First win this year, 4th lifetime. DG's Magic Moment. The second race payout, 7 DG's Magic Moment, 70-90, 8:30 and 6:53. No Time, 2:30, 2:10. 5 Red Dirt Love and Life, 2:30. $2 exactor, $218.30. Dollar try, $336.95. Dollar super, $1,392.80. And the double of 6 and 7, $128.80. The second race order finish from the top is a 5426371. That is 5426371. field for race number 3 on parade 1. Rambaron Rose, Scott Quilliver, Pat Rouleau, and Stephanie DiPietro. Number 2 is Ms. Mac. John Gouveia drives and trains and owns. And 3, Cocktail Carol, Steve Houdan for Louis F. Timiatis and Gerald Mijal. 4 is Maddie and Maggie Ride Roche for Mike White-Nioski and Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. And number 5, Keeping a Secret, Brett Donover, Lyle MacArthur, and Linda Welbert and Tammy Aspen. Number 6, Big Cheddar, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio and Rocky Tangretta. Number 7, Century Isabella, Samuel Fillion for Joe Pereira. Number 8 is Easy Breezy Beautiful, Paul McKenzie for Phil Coleman. Nine is Rock On Harriet, Colin Kelly for Graham Burgess. Let's get a look at this field for race number 3. And we'll start with number 5, Keeping a Secret. Race from way off the pace last race and came on to win. That was in this class. And if you look at the last 6 in this class, 2 wins, a second, and a couple of thirds. So has been really consistent. Only one poor effort at this level. Keeping a Secret overall, I think, is the one to beat. 7-5 on the board. Brett McDonough, Lyle MacArthur. Others to look at: number 6, Big Cheddar, 7-2. Big Cheddar made a pretty good effort last race and battled hard and had the lead when they turned for home. Got beat by Keeping a Secret and finished second. Big Cheddar looking to turn the tables. Look at this is one that definitely you got to consider for the top 2. If you look at the last 18 starts, 11 of them finishing in the top 2, 11 out of 18 on the exactor ticket. Big Cheddar, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd. Number 4, Maddie and Maggie, was a winner one level below this class on New Year's Eve and followed it up with a second at below this class, the first start of the new year. But since then has moved up. Now did finish third at this level last race, so might be ready to be a contender and vie for a top 2 spot. Maddie and Maggie, Ryan Ross for Mike White-Nioski, 7-2. And number 1, Rambaron Rose, has been racing consistently well. Last race parked early and did pay for it a little bit in the late going, but the starts before that pretty solid. Back-to-back thirds in this class from outside posts and closing, now with an inside spot, and Hez Gatesby did wire the class below this one January the 14th. Rambaron Rose at 7-1. The starting gate is rolling for race number 3. Ram Baron Rose, Miss Mac, and Cocktail Carol on the inside. In the center, Maddie and Maggie keeping a secret. To the outside, Big Cheddar, Central Isabella, and Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. The second tier, Rock On Harriet. And the field for the third race. At the start of the rough, and Cocktail Carol, Maddie and Maggie. On the inside, Rambar and Rose, and Miss Mac is also getting out well. And Easy Breezy Beautiful on the outside. But as the field sprints into the first turn, Rambar and Rose with the lead. Miss Mac is still on the attack. Then it is Rock On Harriet. And Easy Breezy Beautiful is now third as Rock On Harriet is racing fourth. And then it is Cocktail Carol, Maddie and Maggie. Big Cheddar keeping a secret is racing eighth. And then Century Isabella is trailing the field. Miss Mac at 30-1 has the front. Easy Breezy Beautiful. Well, it's not easy right now. Still working on the outside. 28-1 is the opening quarter. Ram Baron Rose is keeping a watch from third. And Rock On Harriet fourth. Then it is Cocktail Carol, Maddie and Maggie, and Big Cheddar. And then it is back further to keeping a secret in Century Isabella. It is Miss Mac and a Parked Easy Breezy Beautiful going at it as they race up to the half. And now Rambaran Rose has moved out, as has Rock On Harriet. Scooting up the inside, Maddie and Maggie is rolling along the pylons and gaining some ground. Into the backstretch they go off a half of 57-3. It is Miss Mac, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Maddie and Maggie hasn't left the pylons and is racing third. Rambaran Rose is outside fourth. Then it is Rock On Harriet and Century Isabella. Cocktail Carol, Big Cheddar, and Keeping a Secret is trailing the field. And now Rambaran Rose. Rambaran Rose is in full bloom and has taken the front. Center of the track, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Miss Mac on the inside is still hanging in there. Rock On Harriet. Now the backfield is also coming. Cocktail Carol and Big Cheddar. And making a late bid is Keeping a Secret. They're bunched up. And it is Rock On Harriet, 3/4, 128-2. But now Cocktail Carol. Cocktail Carol bellies up to the bar and takes the lead. Cocktail Carol and Rock On Harriet. Keeping a Secret has come from way off the pace and is charging. Cocktail Carol's going to win, Keeping a Secret second. Then Rock On Harriet and Rambaran Rose, 159-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. It's number 3, Cocktail Carol, 4-year-old Believe in Bruiser Bay mare, won by Gerald Mijal. The trainer, Louis F. Medias. And the winning drive to Steve Houdon. It's the first win this year, third lifetime, Cocktail Carol. The third race payouts, number 3, Cocktail Carol, 5560, 20, 30, and 1510. 5, Keeping a Secret, 230 and 210, and 9, Rock On Harriet, 830. $2 exactor at 208.40. Dollar try 1724.10. 20-cent superfective 978.98. Third race, order of finish from the top 481 526 793. That's 481 526 793. Out for the fourth on parade, one Top Hole. Colin Kelly for Brett Lester and Michelle Latarte and Jean Allaire. And number 2 is Mac Justice, Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. 3 is Stash, Travis Enver for Dan Gassian and Gemaximo Racing. 4 is Glory Dream, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau and Yannick Martel. And 5, Stormont Tim, Talbot for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. And number 6, Norwegian Dad, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham. Number 7, Muscle Ave, Talbot for Francis Guillemette. And number 8 is Mayfair Well, Paul McKenzie for Richard Leroux. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 4, Glory Dream, and well, is currently on the board 6-5. First start, Richard Moreau, and did race better last race. Had been off form and dropped down the first start since dropping down mid and early break. So then that last one was a solid third. Could maybe build off of that. Even money on the board. 12-year-old with 363,000 lifetime. Glory Dream, the favorite here. Brent McDonald drives. Number 1, Top Hole, is one that's got gate speed and an inside post, and 2 races ago, racing at London in a class a little tougher than this one, led a long way before getting caught by a couple of them. Top Hole from post 1 just might be able to come out on top. You see back in the middle of December from post 1, Top Hole wired a field and won comfortably by 2 1/4. Top Hole and Colin Kelly for the high percentage barn of Brett Lester. Top Hole 5-1. Number 7, Muscle Ave, well, did race well at London last race. That was a better start. This is one with lots of back class, a 10-year-old with 35 lifetime wins. Muscle Ave is currently on the board at 5-1. Despite an outside post, Muscle Ave certainly one that warrants regard in here. Compares very well. 5-1 on the board. And number 6, Norwegian Dad, is one that raced a better last race. There is a look at Muscle Ave, who went back to the paddock and getting an equipment adjustment. Norwegian Dad off a second last time out. First top 3 finish of the year, and maybe Norwegian Dad can follow that up, although it's a tougher post. That was post 1 and got a pocket trip. Norwegian Dad, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham, 9-2 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 4. It's Top Hall, Mac Justice on the inside with Stash. In the center, Glory Dream, Storm on Tim to the outside, Norwegian Dad, and Muscle Ave and Mayfair Well. Field of 8, race number 4. Field of 8 for the 4th race. Gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough. And it is Top Hall, Norwegian Dad getting out well, and Mac Justice, and also leaving his stash. They drive it into the turn. Norwegian Dad has popped out to get the lead, and Top Hall is second away. Mac Justice third, then Stash racing fourth. Then it's back to Glory Dream and Star Tim and Muscle Ave, and Mayfair Well is trailing the field. Norwegian Dad and Jay Harris has a lead of a length and 3/4 over Top Hall. Mac Justice racing third, then Stash and Glory Dream and Starmont Tim. Muscle Ave second last. Mayfair Well is trailing 29-3 the opening quarter. Norwegian Dad at 6-1 has got the lead with Top Hall in the pocket. Mac Justice is traveling third, and Stash is situated on the inside fourth in front of Glory Dream. Starmont Tim, trailing pair, still Muscle Ave and Mayfair Well. Positions unchanged, and they're all in a line. Norwegian Dad leads the charge up towards the half. Advantage a length and 3/4. Top Hall is second. Mac Justice, there goes Stash now to the outside. Gives cover to Glory Dream. Starmont Tim is on the inside, and racing third from last. Then Muscle Ave and Mayfair Well of a half of 59-4. They roll the backstretch. Norwegian Dad and Top Hall are the top two. Stash to the outside now has come on and is now taken over third. Then Mac Justice, and racing on the inside is Stormont Tim. Glory Dream took out but is flattened out. And then it is Muscle Ave and Mayfair Well. And then march by 3/4 Norwegian Dad. 6-1 on the board, still has the prime. Norwegian Dad and Top Hall, Mac Justice and Stash, and Stormont Tim is fifth, and then Glory Dream. And the field rolls to the top of the stretch, and Norwegian Dad made a break in stride. Top Hall inherits the lead now, and then it is Stash and Mac Justice, and Top Hall is coasting now. Top Hall is going to show up race number 4. Battle on for second. Mac Justice trundled on for second and was able to do so. Then it was Mayfair Well and Stash, 159-1. There's a look at the 4th race winner. It's one Top Hall. Colin Kelly, the winning driver. 5-year-old Angus Hall, Brown Gelding, owned by Michelle at Hart and John Allaire. Brett Lester, the trainer. Colin Kelly victorious for Top Hall's 8th lifetime win, first this year. The fourth race payouts one top hole 1230, 560, and 440. Two Mac Justice 710, 620. At 8 Mayfair Well 1020. $2 exactor is 76.40. Dollar try 392.30. 20-cent super $1,205.04. The fourth race order of finish from the top 124-658-73. That's 124-658-73 on the bottom. field for race 5 on parade 1. Mickey's Princess, Bruce Richardson for Susie Kerwin and Frank and Camille Brundle. And number 2 is Santa Cruz Sealster, Todd Ratchford for Mike White Nioski and Triple S Equine. 3 is Eileen's Wish, Anthony Hunt for McCrone and Jeffrey Nana. And number 4 is Dash Dawn, Teleport for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. 5 is Scratched. Number 6, All-Star Finest, Scott Quilver, Gord Dancitovic, and Bob and Zoran Dancitovic. Number 7, She's in Control, Tyler for Pat Hudon and Warren Casely. And number 8, Fox Valley Eliza, represented for Jim Ellis and Russ Ellis. And number 9, Treasure's Gem, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. Just a program note on number 8, Fox Valley Eliza. That last race line and the 2 qualifiers was racing on the trot, now back on the pace. And let's look at this field with a scratch of 5, good enough for me. We'll start with number 6, All-Star Finest, and All-Star Finest is one that certainly can flash some pretty nice ability, and started up maybe just a little too late last race and came on to finish second, but certainly is one that can race very effectively from off the pace. You see a couple of dominant wins here, 2 and 4 races ago. They were in this class. All-Star Finest, I think, has to be considered the one to be. 12 starts for All-Star Finest, and yet has 4 wins and 3 runner-up finishes in those 12 starts. All-Star Finest is on the board at 7-5. Some others to get a look at in here. How about number 3, Eileen's Wish, and one that's made the top 3 in 8 out of 17 starts. And that last race here didn't go well, but had been off a long while. Tired badly with a 36-4 final quarter. But look at, you see some speed further down the page. Eileen's Wish might be better here. Second start off the layoff, and is on the board right now at 9-2. Anthony Hunt for McCrone. Number 9, Treasure's Gem. The trailer post might not suit, but you do see a strong effort here in this class. 3 races ago, beaten just a length, and Treasure's Gem did finish 4th last time. If Paul McKenzie can work out a trip on Treasure's Gem, maybe it could be a factor from the trailer post. 9-1, Eric Wilson trains this one. And one more is number 2, Santa Cruz Sealster, who did improve nicely last race. Got away from Mohawk, dropped in here, and raced from off the pace. Had post 1, but got away 7th, but closed, finished 3rd. Santa Cruz Sealster, 9-2 on the board. My top one is 6, All-Star Finest. I think it's the one to beat. 3-2 as the favorite. It is rolling for race number 5. Mickey's Princess, Santa Cruz Sealster on the inside. In the center, Eileen's Wish and Dash Doll. And All-Star Finest on the outside. She's in control. And Fox Valley Eliza. And the second here, Treasure's Gem. Field for race number 5 is at the start of the rough, and on the inside, Eileen's Wish dashed on Fox Valley Eliza, and she's in control, and on the pylons, Mickey's Princess, but Eileen's Wish is able to brush right out and get the front, and Dashed All is racing second in this dash right now. Then Fox Valley Eliza, she's in control. Mickey's Princess is racing fifth, Treasure's Gem is sixth, and Santa Cruz Sealster seventh, and All-Star Finest is relaxed away, trailing the field. Eileen's Wish, they race on to the opening quarter, 7-1 on the board. Anthony Hahn and Eileen's Wish with the front. Dashed All is racing second. Fox Valley Eliza is third and about 4 1/4 from the front, 28-4, solid opening panel. She's in control, is racing fourth, and then Mickey's Princess fifth to the inside. Back to Treasure's Gem and Santa Cruz Sealster, and then All-Star Finest is trailing. Eileen's Wish and Anthony Hahn has a lead of about 3 or 4 lengths right now. Dashed All second. Fox Valley Eliza racing along in third. Then she's in control. Mickey's Princess, Treasure's Gem to the outside. Santa Cruz Sealster, and All-Star Finest is still content to race from a trailing spot. 58-4 the halftime. Eileen's Wish is starting to get away on them a bit. Eileen's Wish at 7-1. Dashed All racing second, and now working on the outside. Fox Valley Eliza has moved up and is pacing second as they roll their way on toward 3/4. It is Eileen's Wish. That lead is diminishing. 3/4, 128-2. Eileen's Wish, the lead is down to about 4.5 lengths. Fox Valley Eliza is closing. And then racing third is Dashed All. And then it is Mickey's Princess and Treasure's Gem. And All-Star Finest is kicked into high gear and is closing, but has a lot of work to do. On down the stretch drive they come. Eileen's Wish and Fox Valley Eliza. Here comes All-Star Finest now. As they come on to the finish, Fox Valley Eliza is going to win. Eileen's Wish second. All-Star Finest third, and Santa Cruz Sealster fourth, 159-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5. It's number 8, Fox Valley Eliza. 4-year-old JK and of an Arabe mare. Brett McDonald's the winning driver. Jim Ellis, the trainer. Russ Ellis is the owner. And it's the third win for Fox Valley Eliza. fifth race payouts, number 8, Fox Valley Eliza. 64, 70, 29, 78, 33, Eileen's Wish, 10, 34, 20. 6, All-Star Finest, 210. $2 exactor, 248.50. Dollars rise, 630, 615. Pick 5 carryover into race number 6, 4,800, $6.33. And a 20-cent high five, 1,359.70. Fifth race, order of finish from the top down to 542 6 scratch 3 817. That's 542 6 scratch 3 817. Field 4, race number 6 on parade. 1 Herb's Journey, Scott Culver, Duncan Brewer, and Michelle Brennan and Randall Urquhart. Number 2, Jesse Jasser Jessica, Colin Culver, Terry Gillette, and Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. And number 3 is Dirt, Paul McKenzie for Paul Meekins and Saltwater Stable. 4, Insanity, Anthony Hunt for Tisha Symes and Michael Goldberg. 5 is 7 Iron, Travis Henry for Terry Gillette and Stacy Smith Robinson. And number 6, Cascada, Brett McDonald for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. Field of 6, race number 6 starts the late pick 5, and note that carryover of more than $4,800. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, Jesse Jesser Jessica. What a dominant win. Dropped down in class last race and crushed a field from post 6, firing out early and grabbing the lead and just keeping on going. Won 9 times out of 22 starts last year. Now moves up 1 level, but still is below the level that she had been racing. And I think that Jesse Jesser Jessica, off that last race, has to be considered a serious threat in here, and is currently 5-2 second choice. Number 3, Dirt, at 7-1 on the board, is one that had a very good year last year, and Dirt is one that, well, raced better last race, so maybe could build off that last race, dropped down in class into this kind of a level, and could build off that last third and be a contender to win. Paul McKenzie drives for Paul Meekins, 7-1. I like the value there. Number 4, Insanity. Well, this is one that did win here in this class January the 7th, and then since then has had only 1 top 3 finish in 4 starts, and that was to start 2 races ago when firing out early. Last race wasn't able to leave from post 7 and only finished a 4th, but probably will get off the gate better, and it's not crazy to think that Insanity could be a strong contender in here. Big earner last year, $52,000 in 32 starts. Insanity, 6-1. Anthony Hahn for Tisha Symes. And number 5, 7 Iron. Well, won 3 of 13 races last year and has a win this year. And that was in a class above this one 3 races ago. Raced from post 7 last race to finish 3rd here. 7 Iron could be dangerous. 3-1. Travis Henry for Terry Gallant. Compares well with this field. I went with 2, Jesse Jesser Jessica, off that great last race. Dominating win. And moves up a level, though, 7-5. leads rolling for race number 6, Herb's Journey. Jesse, Jesser, Jessica on the inside. In the center, Dirt and Insanity to the outside. 7 iron in Cascada. Field of 6 for race 6. Gathering speed approaching the start. There at the start of the rough, and Insanity will get out with Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. And then Herb's Journey on the inside. Dirt, 7 iron, and Cascade is trailing the field. Insanity has got the early lead. Jesse, Jesser, Jessica's racing second. Herb's Journey third. Dirt is racing for trailing pair 7 iron and Cascada. And now Jesse, Jesser, Jessica popped out. Wants the front, but Insanity still digging on the inside. Insanity is crazy good early and insists on the lead. Jesse, Jesser, Jessica, they have to get back into the pocket. Then it's a gap of about 3 or 4. Herb's Journey is racing third. Dirt is fourth, and then 7 iron. And Cascada, Insanity, and Anthony Hahn leads as they race off the turn. Jesse, Jesser, Jessica is racing second. Herb's Journey third. Then Dirt's in position fourth. 7 iron and Cascada. Off at 28 and 3 opening quarter. They race their way up past the half, and Insanity with the lead, being stalked by Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. Here comes 7 iron now, and 7 iron is now driving on the outside and is taken over third. Herb's Journey's racing position fourth, and then it is Dirt and Cascada. It is still Insanity with the front. 7 iron on the outside now is moving up a little bit closer. Jesse, Jesser, Jessica still in the pocket and racing for this Herb's Journey. And then Dirt and Cascada, 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside. And now on the outside, it is 7 iron who's come on and is right on the outside, just a nose off the lead. Now 7 iron just a chip shot off the lead of Insanity. And Jesse, Jesser, Jessica is waiting for the passing lane as the field turns for home on down the stretch drive they come, and that is Insanity up the inside. Jesse, Jesser, Jessica digging hard. Center of the track is 7 iron. 3 across the track. It's close between Jesse, Jesser, Jessica, and 7 iron, and third was Herb's Journey, mile of 1:59 and 1. Coming back in front of us, the unofficial winner of race 6, number 2, Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. 7-year-old Justice Hall Bay mare. The winning drive to Colin Kelly, Terry Gallant, the trainer. The owners, Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. It's the second win this year and 33rd lifetime for Jesse, Jesser, Jessica. The sixth race payouts number 2. Jesse, Jess, or Jessica, 290, 210, 210. 579, 330, 280. One Herb's Journey, 370. $2 exactor, $9, $10 fry, $15.30. Super, $30. And note the 20-cent win for 3 of 4, 4804. Note that win for is 3 of 4. Dollar win for 3 of 4, 240.20. The sixth race order finished in the top 315426. That's 315426. Field for the 7th on parade. 1, Perfect Mia, Scott Culver Kelly de Valakai. Number 2 is Kelsey Talworth for Cameron McQueen. And number 3, Latina Rose, right down for Michelle Arriva and Gary Silifant and Ray Primo. For his Lily United, Samuel Fillion for George Graham. And number 5, Shadow of Art, Paul Davies for Steve Fudge. Number 6, Apple of My Pie, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hurt So Good Stable. Number 7, Cocktail Carol, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis and Gerald Mijal. Number 8 is Just Crazy Enough, Preston Shaw for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. And 9 is Steel Beauty, Colin Keller for Tim Myers and David O'Macaulay. Field of 9, race number 7. Let's stay right there and take a look at number 9, Steel Beauty. And one that raced here last time out and was able to score a win. Now was 10 lengths back at the quarter, so maybe he can handle the trailer post. Has had only 2 starts, a win and a third. And that last race, 59-3 on a track that was off a couple of seconds, compares pretty well with this field. Number 1, Perfect Mia. Well, 0 for 40 in the win column, but hits the board often and is knocking on the door. The last couple were really fine. Went to the front from post 4 last race. Almost got the job done. Second beaten ahead. Perfect Mia, I think, is going to break through one of these times, and maybe it's right here from post 1. Perfect Mia shows the progression, and overall, look, it has made the top 3 out of those 40 starts 24 times. Perfect Me and Scotty Culver Kelly de Valakai, 4-1. Number 5, Shadow of Art, is showing some good recent form. 4 starts this year, 4 top 3s. Doesn't have a win yet, but has been coming consistently into contention. And Shadow of Art, Paul Davies, driving and training, and is 4-1. And number 6, Apple of My Pie, well, has not raced since last summer. Is one that showed some flashes last summer, and you do see racing, for example, at Georgian Downs with a good 56-2 back half on a race there, and did finish a third in a maiden class August the 8th at Grand River, and beaten just a length and a quarter in that one. Apple of My Pie, Travis Henry, is 8-1 on the board. Just maybe could be a little sleeper. Maybe this one's deserted your attention. Has been off a while, but Apple of My Pie is one that could sneak onto the ticket at a price, 8-1. Fans note in race number 8, we have a pair of claims on number 3, Bump in the Road. Race 8 claims on 3, Bump in the Road. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Taking up position, Perfect Mia, Kelsey, and Latina Rose in the center, Lily United and Shadow of Art. On the outside, Apple of My Pie, Cocktail Carry, and Just Crazy Enough. Second tier, Steel Beauty. Field for race number 7, Gathering Speed. There at the start of the rough, Shadow of Heart is going to leave well with Perfect Mia. And as they drive on into the turn, Lily United is racing third. Early advantage there goes to Shadow of Heart, and Perfect Mia is racing second. Kelsey third. Then Lily United and Cocktail Kerry. And then it is Apple of My Pie who's sixth away. Then Latina Rose and Steel Beauty is second from last, and Just Crazy Enough is trailing the field. It is Shadow of Art who's got the front as they roll their way onto the opening quarter. Perfect Mia is perfectly spotted in the pocket. They roll past a quarter of 29 and 4. Then Kelsey third. Lily United is racing fourth. Then it is Cocktail Kerry, Apple of My Pie, and Latina Rose and Steel Beauty. And Just Crazy Enough is trailing the field as they race their way off the turn. And they roll on towards us. And it is Shadow of Art. And Paul Davies with the front leads it a couple of lengths over Perfect Mia. Kelsey is racing third and is right now about 3.5 from the front. 1 minute, 3/5 the halftime. Now working on the outside. Apple of My Pie is getting a little closer as they work their way on into the backstretch, but it is still Shadow of Art. Then Perfect Mia. Kelsey pops to the outside. Lily United on the outside. Apple of My Pie. Steel Beauty has moved out now and is getting a little closer, still has work to do. Then Cocktail Kerry and Just Crazy Enough and Latina Rose, and they hustle on to three quarters. Shadow of My Art challenged by Kelsey now. They stride closely together on by three quarters and 1:30 and 3. Perfect Me is racing third. Apple of My Pie. Steel Beauty's getting a little closer as they work their way to the top of the stretch off three quarters, 1:30 and 3. And it is Kelsey, but here comes Steel Beauty now, looking to steal it from Kelsey, who's got the lead as they turn for home. It is Kelsey, Steel Beauty on the inside, Shadow of Heart, and darting up the passing lane, Perfect Mia. Here comes Steel Beauty, flying at the finish, trying to call her Kelsey. It's close. Steel Beauty might have stolen it right at the finish. Kelsey, and then Perfect Mia and Apple of My Pie to a 1 flat. On the board, we have a 9-2-1-6. Coming back in front of us is 9 Steel Beauty. 3-year-old Better is Delight Bay filly, owned by David O'Macaulay. Tim Myers is the trainer. And it is the driving hat trick for Colin Kelly. 3 on the evening. Second win for Steel Beauty. The 7th race payouts: 9 Steel Beauty, 270, 230, 230. 2 Kelsey, $7.70 and $5, and 1 Perfect Mia, $2.30. $2 exactor, 2020. Dollar try, $21.75. Dollar super, $100.80. Seventh race, or we're finished from the top. 327 954 681. That's 327 954 681. Field for the 8th on parade. 1 is Dana Salam, Scott Culver, Brian Collins, and Cindy Collins. Number 2 is Etam Zelli, Tyler Morford, Jacob Murray, and Greg Parsons. And number 3, Bump in the Road, Travis Henry for Dan Gaston and Maximo Racing, Clay Matter. 4 is Tater Tots, Paul McKenzie for Sue McKenzie. Number 5 is Heartbeat and Sizzle, Jay Harris for Malik Smith and Wayne Smith. Number 6, Cranberry Brie, Tyler for Gerard Demers and Yannick Marquis and Jody Paquette. And number 7 is Dad's Princess, Ramp Donna for Joe Pereira. Field of 7, race number 8. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with Tater Tots, who hasn't raced since the end of August, but did qualify here February the 11th and comes back 7 days later. Now, this is one that flashed some nice speed last year in spots, and you do see this one with the win at Georgian Downs in 54-2. In fact, the next week did pace in 53-3, and it was a close third, beaten half a length. Tater Tots has was facing tougher at times last year, and starts back in down in class from where she usually races. If Tater Tots is remotely ready to go, he could be tough in here. 7-2. Paul McKenzie drives and trains this one. Number 6, Cranberry Brie, makes a first start for Gerard Demers. Had been with Bruce Goit and comes in off of back-to-back wins. And look, it shows excellent form and can race from on or off the pace. You see a couple of excellent off-the-pace efforts recently. Cranberry Brie and Talbot for Gerard Demers, the 9-5 favorite. Number 3, Bump in the Road, is claimed out of the start. Now comes in off of a win. Moves up a level, though, from the winners under to the regular 7,000 claiming. Bump in the Road is one that could carry that form forward. Travis Henry for Dan Gassion, claim in, and is 6-1 on the board. And number 1, Dana Salam, a veteran mare that shows improving form and now gets a better post position. Dana Salam just might be sitting on her best chance to win in a while. 7-time winner last year in 27 starts inside post, 5-1 on the board. It is rolling for race number 8. Dana Salam on the inside with Etam Zelli. In the center, up the road, Tater Tots and Heartbeat and Sizzle. To the outside, Cranberry Brie and Dad's Princess. Field of 7 for the 8th race. There at the start of the rough. Bump in the Road and Tater Tots, and Cranberry Brie is going to bolt out quickest of all. Cranberry Brie's got the lead. Bump in the Road and Tater Tots, the next couple. Into the backstretch they go. Dana Salam fourth, then Dad's Princess on the outside, Etam Jelly, and Heartbeat and Sizzle is trailing the field. Cranberry Brie with the front. Bump in the Road is filling the pocket, and Tater Tots third. Dana Salam is fourth, and Dad's Princess on the pylons is fifth now. Then it is Etam Jelly and Heartbeat and Sizzle trailing. Cranberry Brie, the 1-5 favorite with the front. Bump in the Road is second. Tater Tots, 3 1/4 from the front, is rolling third. Then it is Dana Salam and Dad's Princess and Etam Jelly, Heartbeat and Sizzle to the outside trailing the field. Cranberry Brie leads the charge off the turn. Bump in the Road is right there enjoying the view in the pocket. And Tater Tots is on the inside third. And now Dana Salam is going to flash some speed on the outside. Halftime 59-1, and Dana Salam is coming on gamely. Heartbeat and Sizzle on the outside as well. Trailing pair are Dad's Princess and Etam Jelly. It is Cranberry Brie. Dana Salam getting a little closer. Bump in the Road is third. And Tater Tots is fourth with some work to do, about 4 lengths off the lead. And then it is back to Dad's Princess and Heartbeat and Sizzle and Etam Jelly. It is still Cranberry Brie with the front, leading Dana Salam, who's chipping away. Bump in the Road is third. And Tater Tots is racing for 3/4, 128-1. Cranberry Brie to the top of the stretch is still holding the advantage. And now Bump in the Road on the inside is reclaimed second. Then Dana Salam and Tater Tots, they turn for home. Cranberry Brie as they come on down the stretch ride. Cranberry Brie, Bump in the Road. Cranberry Brie is going to win and live up to the heavy billing. Bump in the Road second, Tater Tots third, then Dana Salam fourth, 157-3. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 8. It's number 6, Cranberry Brie. It's the driving double on the evening for Tyler Borth, 7-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay mare. Owned by Yannick Marquis and Jody Paquette. Gerard Demare is the trainer. Third win this year at 26th lifetime, Cranberry Brie. Eighth race payout 6, Cranberry Brie. 270, 220, 210. 3, Bump in the Road. 360, 220, and 4, Tater Tots, 260. $2 exactor is $750. Try, $14.05. Super, $30.35. 8th race, or her finish from the top, 4723615. That's 4723615. Field for the eighth, for the ninth on parade. One is 'Cause I'm Special, Tullamore for Richard Moreau and Michelle Legacy. Number two is Salisbury Jesse, brought me down for Ron McDonald and Edward Gork. Three, Sunshine at the Beach, Samuel Filio for Gabriela Sasso and Jeffrey Corchens and Mark West Racing. And number four, Best Honey Hanover, Scott Culliver, Macy Castle Smith. And five, Infinity Sealster, Jay Havers for Caitlin Graham and Steve Mihalik and Cheryl Cherry. And number six, Random Miragio, Travis Henry for John Kennedy and Valerie Phillips. Field of six, race number 9 starts the late daily double. Let's get a look at this field, and we're going to go down to the inside and start with one, 'Cause I'm Special. Was racing consistently well before a tough one from post 8 here last time out. Now gets to move back down to the inside. You see, the last time this one had an inside post in this class 3 races ago. Second, beaten 3/4 length, a strong performance, and second in this class from a good post the start before it. 'Cause I'm Special, 8-5, should have a good look at a win. Number 2, Salisbury Jesse gets a better post than the last couple of races, and certainly should be in the hunt. 10-time winner last year. Salisbury Jesse, Brett Madonna for Ron McDonald, dangerous and a contender, 9-2. Number 6, Random Miragio, will be making a fourth start off of a long layoff, and last raced in the Fillies and Mares Preferred at London and was third in that class, so could be dangerous. Is one that drops down a level and was a good earner last year. And overall, Random Miragio compares nicely in here. This is the fourth start off a layoff, 6-1. Offers a bit of value. Travis Henry for John Kennedy. And number 4, Best Honey Hanover. Well, gets away from Mohawk to try things here and did win at Mohawk only 2 races ago. Condition class purse of $10,000, and one that was a 8-time winner last year. 8-year-old mare with more than $250,000 in earnings. Best Honey Hanover is 2-1, but I went with number 1, 'Cause I'm Special, 8-5 on the board. I expect her to be special in here from the inside, and is right now a slight favorite. The starting gate is rolling for race number 9. 'Cause I'm Special on the inside with Salisbury Jesse in the center. Sunshine at the Beach and Best Honey Hanover, the outside, Infinity Sealster and Random Miragio. Field 4, race number 9, is at the start of the rough, and Sunshine at the Beach, Infinity Silster and Salisbury Jesse striding up with Cause I'm Special along to the inside. They drive it into the first turn, and the early advantage goes to Sunshine at the Beach. Cause I'm Special on the inside, Salisbury Jesse on the outside. Infinity Silster is fourth, and then Random Miragio and Best Honey Hanover is back trailing the field. They race on to the opening quarter. And now Salisbury Jesse is going to stride up and try to clear the front. Salisbury Jesse takes the lead. Sunshine at the Beach is second, and Cause I'm Special in line third in front of Infinity Silster and Random Miragio, and Best Honey Hanover is trailing. They've worked their way off the turn, heading up towards the half off a solid 27-4 opening quarter. Salisbury Jesse leads it for Brett McDonald. Sunshine at the Beach is right there in the pocket, and Cause I'm Special 3 off the pace third. Infinity Silster fourth, and Random Miragio, who angles to the outside in front of Best Honey Hanover, who moves out 57-3 halftime, 29-4 second panel. Into the backstretch they go. Salisbury Jesse, Brett McDonald still has the front. Sunshine at the Beach. There goes Cause I'm Special now. Cause I'm Special is quickly sweeping up on the outside for Tyler Boer and has moved close up alongside Salisbury Jesse. Cause I'm Special sticks a nose in front. Salisbury Jesse tries to rally. Sunshine at the Beach is racing third. Then it is Random Mirage and Infinity Silster and Best Honey Hanover. Cause I'm Special has a slim lead, but Salisbury Jesse hasn't thrown in the towel. It is Cause I'm Special and Salisbury Jesse duking it out. Random Mirage is coming on into the scene now, just a length and a half back. Cause I'm Special has a lead of about 3/4 length as they turn from off that 3/4, 126-1. Cause I'm Special, Random Miragio is chasing. Cause I'm Special as they come to the finish. Trying to hold on up the inside. Sunshine at the Beach. Cause I'm Special. Sunshine at the Beach in a photo. Then Random Miragio and Salisbury Jesse 155-3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 9, one Cause I'm Special, 5-year-old Mystery Chase Bay Mare by Michelle Legacy, trained by Richard Moreau, and the winning drive to Tyler Moore. First win this year, 11th lifetime, Cause I'm Special. Ninth race payouts, one Cause I'm Special, $6.40, $4.280. 3 Sunshine at the Beach, $4.93.20. 6 Random Miragio, $4. $2 exactor, $28.40 Tribe, $90.70 Super, $373.95. Ninth race order of finish from the top 142,563. That's 142,563. for the 10th on parade, one, Take Your Breath Away. Private Donovan Louis F. Timiatis and Randy Zock. Number 2 is Are You Stark, Natasha Day for Melissa Flamboro and Jeffrey Boyd and Jefferson Davis. Number 3 is Jane Diamond, Tyler for Gary Murner and Gino Toscani. And number 4 is Shemar's Lady Havoc, Anthony Hahn for Peter Finnegan and Sheila Lewis. 5 is Spittin' Chiclet, Steve Byron for Dale Hurt and Tony Tan Greta. And number 6, I'm Diabolical, Preston Shaw for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number 7 is Broken, Todd Ratchford Drives and Trains. And number 8, Sports Duchess is Scratched. We have a field of 7. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 4, Shemar's Lady Havoc. 1 win on the year, but is one that's dropping substantially in class. And you see 3 races ago, finished 3rd in that non-winners of 60,000 plus class January the 28th. I think fits really well at this level. Anthony Hahn for Peter Finnegan. I expect Shemar's Lady Havoc to have a solid shot to win in here, 5-2. Number 1, Take Your Breath Away, dropped down to this class last race and was the betting favorite. Battled first up, so couldn't take advantage and finished 3rd. Inside post again. Maybe this time we'll get a better trip. Take Your Breath Away. A lot of back class and inside post position. Brett McDonald driving for Louis F. Timiatis is the favorite right now at 2-1. Number 7, Broken, 4-1 on the board, and is currently off form, but is dropping down outside post, but I think can be a factor for a share. And you do see this one getting a fair amount of love despite the outside. It is 4-1 on the board. And one more is number 2, Are You Stark, 5-2 on the board, and is one that did improve here last race and now gets back down to an inside post position and has some gate speed. Are You Stark took a bunch of time off, so is just getting back into racing action. 5th start after missing all of 2022. Are You Stark, 3-1 on the board that day for Melissa Lamoureux. It is rolling for race number 10. Take Your Breath Away. Are You Stark on the inside with Jane Diamond. In the center, Shemar's Lady Havoc and Spittin' Chiclets to the outside. I'm Diabolical and Broken. It's a field of 7. It's race number 10. Here they come. And the field for race number 10, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're off. Shemar's Lady Havoc will lead with Are You Stark. I'm Diabolical. That is Take Your Breath Away in Jane Diamond, but as the field sprints on into the first turn, Shemar's Lady Havoc was able to grab the lead. Arya Stark is racing, position second. I'm Diabolical. Finds a seat on the pylons third in front of Take Your Breath Away. Then Jane Diamond and Broken and trailing is Spittin' Chicklets. Shemar's Lady Havoc, even money on the board, leads on past that opening quarter. Getting to that opening panel is Shemar's Lady Havoc in 28 and 4. Arya Stark second. I Am Diabolical third. And Take Your Breath Away is racing fourth. And then it is Jane Diamond and Broken and Spittin' Chicklets. Shemar's Lady Havoc and Anthony Hans got the lead as they race off the turn. Arya Stark is second. I'm Diabolical is on the inside third. Here comes Jane Diamond now moving first over, being followed on the outside by Broken. Take Your Breath Away on the inside is now second for Blast, and Spittin' Chicklets is trailing the field 59 and 2 halftime, 30 and 3 second panel breather. Shemar's Lady Havoc leads the charge on into the backstretch with Arya Stark in the pocket and Jane Diamond working first over. I'm Diabolical is fourth on the inside, and Broken is racing on the outside fifth, a little bit closer. Then Spittin' Chicklets and Take Your Breath Away on the inside now trails the field. Shemar's Lady Havoc marching gamely on to three quarters and leads it by a length and a half over Jane Diamond. Three quarters, 128 and 3. Arya Stark is still there in the pocket. Three wide and closing a bit of ground. Spittin' Chicklets, center of the track, Broken down to the inside. I'm Diabolical. Take Your Breath Away trails the field off that three quarters, 128 and 3. Shemar's Lady Havoc as they turn from is still moving well and trying to wire the field. Shemar's Lady Havoc and Arya Stark. Shemar's Lady Havoc wins it. Arya Stark was second. Then I'm Diabolical, and fourth is between Jane Diamond and Take Your Breath Away. 157 and 2. Shemar's Lady Havoc. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10 for Shemar's Lady Havoc. Winning drive to Anthony Hahn. 8-year-old Dally Bay Merrill by Sheila Lewis. Peter Finnegan's the trainer. It's the second win this year, 14th lifetime for Shemar's Lady Havoc. The 10th race payouts for Shemar's Lady Havoc, 410, 270, and 230. 2, Arya Stark, 420 and 290, and 6, I'm Diabolical, pays $6.20, $2 exactor, $20.50. Dollar try, $133.70. Double of 1 and 4, $2 ticket, $15.10. The win for 4, 27.80. Dollar pick 5. 85.55. Dollar high 5, 4,778.60. The 10th race order finish from the top is a 5241736 scratch. That's 5241736 scratch on the bottom. That concludes the live harness racing program. Note that racing action resumes tomorrow. First dash on a Sunday, 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.